Preparations here. So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Powell in at the four-man position. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried. The previous play is but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Doncic. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Reed, a screen on Doncic. Edwards can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And they doubled up Doncic. For three, Hardaway. Edwards pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Hardaway finds Irving. The 3 ball. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
Edwards against Doncic. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Wood outside. The 3. Rebound Minnesota.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Edwards. Second chance effort. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Edwards got 6.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Powell sets a screen. And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic against McDaniels. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Irving. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Doncic with the drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Edwards finds Reed. From outside, off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Doncic. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
And Edwards slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Doncic. Off target at the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
Torian Prince is out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Well, it plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Here's Conley. Soft touch off the glass. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Count the basket.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Prince. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game. Doncic on the wing. McDaniels covering. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Doncic. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Wood passes to Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Powell, with that long body of his, does a nice job going at the defense and forcing them to foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Here's Conley. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, this is how Conley plays. Extremely efficient. He just takes what the defense allows.
The 3 from Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Wood's got 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Conley passes to Gobert. Wood against Conley. And Wood with the stuff.
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Conley. Takes it inside. Another shot. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Outside Irving. Over to the left wing. Back to Wood. Timeout called for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. .156 left to play in the first half of basketball. 4 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. McGee's got his first points in this one.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Irving against McDaniels. Fires from deep. Another three for Dallas.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Irving against Conley. Gobert.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
1 minute left in the first half. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Deflected by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Conley passes to Gobert. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Conley. There's 38 seconds left in the second. And Dallas calls time here. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Irving. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Wood passes to Doncic. Back to Wood. 6 to shoot. Pass to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Wood. That time on the assist from Doncic. Wood's got 8 points in the quarter.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, they're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here.
For the Jabberwockies.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Tim Hardaway. Luka Doncic is out there with Hardy. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Powell in at the 4. Here's Hardy. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the basket by Wood.
Boy, with a bushel basket full of moves at his disposal, Wood will dominate in the paint if given the opportunity.
Here's Edwards, driving to the basket, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic. Free throw good, Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. About a minute played here in the second half. And Dallas calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Make some noise. All right, everyone, give a big hand to your first Avenue Breaker.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Edwards against Hardaway.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was
bad intentions. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And the Mavericks call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Bullock. He's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. On defense, the Timberwolves. They lead by 1. Here's Hardy, guarded by Edwards. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Wood outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Irving for 3. Driving in. That one falls. Irving's got 5.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Edwards can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Edwards. Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Edwards. Irving, the pass to Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Assisted.
Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
Here's Edwards on the take. Blocked.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving up top. McDaniels covering. Irving, the pass to Wood. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
You know, one of Wood's natural gifts, staying in control after drawing the contact.
Here's Edwards. Towns finds Edwards. Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed, and Conley subbed in for Edwards. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Conley, no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside Irving. They set a pick. Out to Wood. Back to Irving. And Dallas calls time here.
Timeout. Starting. Wolves fans, you know them, you love them. Here they are, your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. One more time for your Timberwolves dancers.
And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a three-point game. Dallas again missing.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Doncic against Conley to the paint. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
It's both from the stripe. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Conley. Doncic against Conley. McGee passes to Irving. McGee a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's Gobert. Oh, McGee with the block.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Irving. Inside. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Taurean Prince is out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Irving against Conley. The 3 from Wood. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And the basket by Towns.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
Here's Doncic. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Conley passes to Gobert. The Mavericks pull it in. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels against Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Towns. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Edwards got 13 points here in the second half alone. Doncic against McDaniels. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Wood finds Powell. There's the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
The white Powell, we knew he could bounce. But showing you some flavor, too? I see you, young fella.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Edwards. The crossover. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Edwards against Irving. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Gobert often hits for a higher percentage from the field than he does from the line, but they really need his free throws here.
And so Gobert nails both of them.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Here's Doncic. It's blocked by Gobert. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Edwards with it. Irving picks him up. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Irving against Edwards. Powell, a screen on Edwards. Irving, pass to Powell. Right side, Irving. Wood, a screen on Towns. Irving finds Wood. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
To the inside, Gobert. Money!
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Wood outside. Doncic up top. McDaniels covering. Powell sets a screen. Doncic into the lane. Count it!
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards. Into the lane. Count it!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And Dallas calls time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Powell for 3. And buries it from deep.
Powell definitely a stretch 5 guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. They trail by 3. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Prince. Edwards for 3. Oh, and he can't make...
Court offenses. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Butler.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Allen, a screen on Butler. Mitchell kicks to Allen. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Garland against Lowry. Garland the pass to Okoro. Misses the three. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court, and that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lowry finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea. Why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Love check in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Kyle Lowry. Garland, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Takes it inside. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Garland looking it over. 5 to shoot. Cleveland moving it around. A leaner. Second chance shot. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Butler dishes to Love. Over Mitchell. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench, should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
And they get it back. Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And finished off by Oladipo.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the Heat pick up 2. Pass to Okoro. Feeds it to Mitchell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now, here's Oladipo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. The pass to Mobley. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Missed inside. Love outside. Back to Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Mobley with the block. Outside Garland. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Allen outside. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
It's Allen on the wing. Mobley with it, guarded now by Kevin Love. Allen kicks to Mobley to the inside and stolen by Love. It's Oladipo on the wing, covered by Mitchell, stolen by Mitchell. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. He feeds it to Mobley. Over Butler. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Mobley.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Garland against Hero. Love with the screen for Hero. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And a great job by Tyler that time, just getting in there and wanting to be involved in the rebound.
Allen right side. He kicks it to Okoro. Garland against Oladipo. Allen outside. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's good for 2. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Greg, an outstanding score. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And an intentional foul right there.
Team foul.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
A fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Butler passes to Hero. Love with the screen for Hero. And Love throws it down.
I respect Kevin Love's ability in these pick and roll sets. Makes contact with the screen and then rolls right to the right spot.
Garland the pass to Allen. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Garland against Hero. Love with the screen on Garland. Here's Hero. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the Sixth Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Cleveland making a change here. LeVert's checked in. And then for Miami, Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Oladipo. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Butler. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Lowry with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Love, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mitchell sets the screen for LeVert. Over in the corner, Allen. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
2 shots.
The previous play is
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to check.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Garland is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. He misses the free throw.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Right wing. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Butler against Mobley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
Make
is
it
under review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
It's your Cleveland Cavaliers Screen Team. Once again, fans, that was your Cavaliers Screen Team. Let's give them a big hand.
The first one falls.
Jimmy Butler's just one of those guys that coaching staff and players admire just how competitive he is on a daily basis. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Garland, the pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 9.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first.
26.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so here's Cleveland. They trail by 1. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Oladipo, left side, stolen by LeVert. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Okoro with the ball. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. And the Heat call time here. The Heat shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Oladipo against LeVert. Oladipo, the pass to Jovic. To the paint. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Jovic has got the game tied up here for the Heat. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen outside. Back to Garland. This one for 3. LeVert the pass to Garland. Offensive rebound. Allen. And that one drops.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. LeVert against Oladipo. To the middle. Stolen by LeVert. And they're moving it up. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Down low. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jovic has got his second basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Allen in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. Garland kicks to LeVert. Clock at 6. Pass to Allen. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Oladipo, the pass to Jovic. Count that bucket. Jovic has got 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
The Heat trail by 5. Here's Oladipo. Inside, stolen by LeVert. And there's the drive. Allen kicks to Garland. Butler against Mobley. Dishes it to Okoro. Pass to Garland. Okoro setting the pick for Garland. Nobody near Allen. No good on the 3. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Hero passes to Oladipo. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. They set the pick. To the middle. Jovic. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. And Allen slams it in.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Oladipo taking his time here. Passes it to Jovic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Outside, Hero. For the 3. Jovic. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Jovic has got 12 points here in the second half. Mitchell against Butler. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Butler to the paint. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Miami. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. Hero with it, guarded now by Okoro. Hero passes to Adebayo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And Cleveland making a change here. Green's checked in. Cavaliers on D. It's a one-point game. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Right side, Garland. Allen's shot is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Jovic passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome. Outside Garland. Allen left side. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Allen.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Oladipo outside. Oladipo draws the double. Over to the left wing. Jovic, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Garland attacking, makes it off the glass.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
Timeout called, the Heat.
It's time for T-shirts.
And the Heat making a change here. Love's checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Green with a screen for Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Kings. Hero with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Love inside, working on Green.
It's something that he's done throughout his career. Green once again making a big defensive play.
Here's Mitchell, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tyler Hero picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Second one is good. We both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. To pretty much bank on these.
Adebayo finds Love. Outside Butler, and stolen by Mobley. Garland the pass to Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Screen by Allen. The drop. Oh,
man. And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Miami no good on that time either.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
The dish to Green. And there's the pass to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Love, and nothing is falling for him right now. Hero against Garland. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth, and that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And it's the Heat with the ball. Here's Adebayo. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Mitchell with it. Outside Garland. So he's
the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Holmgren. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Here's Irving. Out to Powell. Pass to Wood. Now Doncic, 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Tries yet again. There's the block.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokusevski. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Connects from downtown.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Picked by Pokusevski. There's the triple. It's Gilgeous-Alexander again for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection goals.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there. There is something so captivating about Alexei Pokusevski. Here's a 7-footer who believes he can be a great shooter. He's put work in to develop his handle, and folks, I just think the upside of this young man is tremendous.
Since KD left Oklahoma City in the summer of 2016, the Thunder have not won a playoff series, Doris.
That's exactly right, BA. They had a few playoff teams, but they were all bounced in the first round. I think that is what led this organization to basically hit the reset button. Now they want a title caliber team, not a team stuck in the middle.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 6.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Pass to Pokusevski. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. And here's Dort. Picked by Pokusevski. Dort with it. Picked up by Powell. Here's Pokusevski. On target from range. Pokusevski's got 5 points.
Well, Pokusevski's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
Second team foul.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Outside Irving. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, and that one good.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game, down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shea Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Now here's Wood. Outside for Green. Outside Irving. From deep three-point range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Dort. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Lugens Dort out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then there's Holmgren, then it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Giddey in at the 2-guard spot. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
Pokashevsky. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Powell.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Here's Pokashevsky. 5 points in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy's showing off his entire offensive package right now. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander in full effect.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 6 points for him.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Pokashevsky, and Williams is subbed in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City trailing. And here's Giddey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Williams' shot is good.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Now here's Powell. Doncic outside, puts up a 3. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
There's a screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you love the play call by Josh Giddey. Calls the screen to him, simple pick and roll action. He understands what to do with the ball.
Doncic on the wing. Giddey defends. Doncic passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And down it goes. 2 points. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
And here are the Thunder now, following the score by Dallas. Williams from long range. Wood grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Williams. Doncic, good. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Out to Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And there's the drive. That one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Dallas now. They're on a 15-6 run. For 3, Hardy. Another 3 for Dallas.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Dallas calls time here. A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Bullock comes in for Powell. And Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Pokashevsky's checked in. Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's McGee, high post. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And the first half now in the books. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Hardy in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 4 rebounds now.
Guys, when you look at Lou Dort now, it is hard to comprehend this guy went undrafted back in 2019. What he's done in such a short space of time, pretty impressive.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and a nice finish by him.
He gets it in there.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Dort proves there's no one way for an NBA journey to go, Dort.
There's no question about that, BA, because, listen, we associate success with the young guys with being a high draft pick. Fact of the matter is there has been plenty of second-rounders and even undrafted guys who've had big-time NBA careers. And I love the fact that Dort never gave up, and it's paid off big time for this young man.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Wood outside. Pass to Irving. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. 5 to shoot. And there's the lob. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Giddey passes to Williams. From downtown. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Williams. Back to Pokashevsky. It's Dort on the wing. Picked by Pokashevsky. And it's Dort off the drive.
That is Lou Dort coming with bad intentions, folks.
Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Irving against Dort. On the wing, Irving. 10 points for him. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Green. Irving against Dort. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Timeout called. The Thunder. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Giddey. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the three-pointer goes. 16 points for him.
How about the confidence from three-point range by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Boy, if he likes the look, he will knock it down.
Little turnaround. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And there's the screen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. Here's Holmgren, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Irving, pass to Wood. Outside Irving. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. 32 seconds left in the third. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. Offensive rebound. Williams from long range. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Christian Wood picks one up. Second free throw, no good. And he finally knocks one down. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Doncic. He's got 19. And you can count it. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Defensive foul. Alexander. That's his second personal.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Dallas calls time here. So it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Alexei Pokusevsky is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Giddey in at the 2. Irving with it. Over Dort, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Kyrie Irving getting to that mid-range scoring ability. Sometimes it's the only shot available.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Pass to Powell. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. There's the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Doncic. Out to Wood. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wood. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Doncic. No good. A bit long that time.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Irving against Giddy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. Basket's good. Irving's got 13 in the second half.
Kyrie Irving comes at the game with a scorer's mentality, and right now he is carrying the offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Launches it to the middle. Here's Holmgren, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pokusevski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Back to Pokusevski. To the inside, Holmgren. And that one is hammered home.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Wood, a screen on Dort. Here's Irving. The three from Wood. And the Mavericks, another three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
3 points.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And there's a pick. Down low. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Doncic defending. For three. No luck on that one.
very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these thugs rack up so many assists.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, they've got Torian Prince. Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the 3.
Not just hanging out on the perimeter, Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Here's Edwards, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the challenge. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Anthony Edwards, 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers. Fans, make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Now here is Lowry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside. And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence, and a big part of this team.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Prince's shot is good.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Lowry's shot is good.
In such control driving to the hoop, Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
Here's Towns. Back to Edwards. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down low, here's Prince. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. And stolen by Prince. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. And that's Prince, that time on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Edwards against Lowry. Ball's knocked loose. Top of the key, Hero. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves leading by 3. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. Rudy Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Unloads. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball. He's not like a lot of superstars. Jimmy Butler will call you out if you're on his team. All he wants to do is win.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Timeout called for the Heat. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your team dancers. Show some love for your Heat dancers.
Free throw good, Conley.
Just a solid contributor. Mike Conley has continued to age, and he looks far from done.
Gia, he's terrific, especially at setting the pace and orchestrate an offense. Also solid at realizing how to get his teammates involved. A selfless distributor who looks to make his guys better. Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
Conley finds Reed. Here's Gobert. The layup off target.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Hero passes to Lowry. Stolen by McDaniels. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Here's Conley. There's the drive. Gobert laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
The pass to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The first free throw is good.
He's an ultra-quick lefty with a great feel for how to run a team. Mike Conley is a tremendous asset for this franchise. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Butler. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Timberwolves ahead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then it's Conley. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Conley. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Traps in the tray. Conley's got 7 points in the game. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
This is what you get from a vet looking to recapture the momentum for his team with the answer three.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Jimmy Butler. Conley inside the line. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That will get him. His 4th foul of the game. Timeout called, the Heat. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Here's Prince after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. To the paint and finished off by... Gobert.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
And finished off by Martin.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Here's Conley following the score by Miami. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Tremendous intensity from Gobert. He sees an opening and leaps up for a slam.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Plenty of space. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
From deep, Prince. That shot missing.
So much of rebound is about positioning, effort, no lack of it right there.
A shot by Lowry, wide open, and the Heat, another three.
What quickness from Kyle. He gets the ball and is gone in seconds.
Conley surveying the D, and the shot is good. Conley's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 7. Outside, Martin. Outside, Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Edwards against Butler. Edwards drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw, no good.
Anthony Edwards, 2.
And the second free throw, good. 1:16 left in the first half. Lowry from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And finished off by Edwards.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. No good from outside. Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Edwards. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game of the pitch.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. So it's Minnesota now, after the Heat pick up 2. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. The Heat have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kyle does a great job of not letting a defender get comfortable on a drive, and it earned the 5.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
And so it's Mike Conley making highlight. All right, David, back to
Hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Minnesota leading by 6. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Anthony Edwards.
And Edwards drops them both. Timeout called, the Heat.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Max Strus is checked in for Duncan Robinson. The Heat trail by 8. Now Oladipo. Pass to Hero. Six to shoot. Jovic. McDaniels defended. Passes to Oladipo. It's stolen by Edwards. Now here's Towns. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Back to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Pass to Reed. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Now, here's Strus. D right on him. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot for Miami. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And again, it's the Heat missing.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Inside, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force. And Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 12. Outside, Edwards. Kicks it to McDaniels. Lobbed up there for Edwards. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's Strus. No points in the game yet for him. Prince against Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They could use a bucket. That shot, no good. And Minnesota now the other way. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
The Heat trail by 12. It's Oladipo on the wing. And finished off by Oladipo.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
Edwards passes to Towns. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Adebayo's got 9 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, so they foul intentionally. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. Now, here's Oladipo. Hero sets the pick for Oladipo. Kicks it out to Hero. 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 8. Conley with it. 14 points for him.
And look at Conley go right up inside. Masterful job getting the foul on that shot.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Oladipo finds Hero. There's the 3. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gobert with a screen on Oladipo. Goes back up. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 10. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Towns. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota substitutions for your Heat.
Here's Conley. He's got 16. Gobert with a screen for Conley to the middle. 3 seconds left, and it's finished off inside by Gobert. Gobert's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Conley out there with Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Outside Conley. Fires the three, and the three ball is good. Conley's got 19 points.
What confidence from Mike Conley, even from way, way out. He drains the deep shot like it's nothing.
Up top, Oladipo, guarded by Prince, and here's Love for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Hits it from three-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Minnesota leading by 13. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Driving in from the stripe, and again it's Minnesota.
Calling his own number all night long. Conley can beat you in a variety of ways.
And the pass to Yurtsevin. The drive by Love. Here's Strus, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Conley. With the drive. Towns in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Little turnaround. No good on the shot. The Heat trail by 13. Oladipo left side. Pass to Vincent. And stolen by Prince. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Towns in the corner. Over Yurtsevin. And it's Towns missing. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Heat. Now Strus. And Oladipo kicks to Yurtsevin. Love wide open. He fires. Hangs home the trifecta. Love's got 6 here in this quarter.
As the entire league becomes more reliant on the three ball, so does Kevin Love. It's now become second nature for him.
A different look for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtsevin. Earl comes in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in for Gabe Vincent. And a change for the Timberwolves. Edwards has come in for Mike Conley. Hero with it. Picked up by Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. First team foul. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Lowry against Edwards. Lowry feeling it out a bit. And the lead is down inside single digits.
When you think of Kyle Lowry, his scoring comes to mind. He's on a roll now.
Here's Edwards. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Heat trail by 8. Outside Hero. There's the triple. The shot off that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. He hits both from the stripe. Miami's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Love. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota with the ball. Jacks up a three. Kept alive, Minnesota. Towns kicks to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. 6-second difference between shot and game clock.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Love finds Struce. The open shot by Love. It's hauled in by Edwards. Now here's Gobert. of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Hope these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up.
With authority!
That is a monster finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pakusevsky. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits the jump shot.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And here are the Cavaliers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Stolen by Garland. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself. Kicks it to Mobley. The pass to Mitchell. He takes it in. It's deflected. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. There's the three. And they'll get another chance. Outside, Dort. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
It's fascinating to watch Dort evolve his game. He's raised his free throw percentage to 84% last year. And for the first time in his career, he shot over 40% from the field.
All free throws good from Dort. So what would you say is next for Dort in his development?
You know, Kevin, I'd like to see him get to the line more often. He has room to grow as a playmaker. Of course, locking down the consistency from range, but he has the work ethic to make all of that happen.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Dort against Garland. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Garland against Dort. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They set the pick. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Pakusevsky. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. That shot misses. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Trying to get something going. He muscles it in through the contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Pass to Allen. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Garland, he trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
There's one thing that you can say about Garland. This man makes plays. Right there, bailing his team out when they needed him.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. It's good from long range. Gilgeous Alexander's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Allen with the screen for Garland. To the middle. Allen finds Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Up top, Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 5. It's stolen by Allen. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Garland with a screen on Dort. Dort against Mitchell. And stolen by Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander passes it to Giddey. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Pushing it up. The wide open look here for Garland. That 3 off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. Bridging for the Cavs. The progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Gilgeous Alexander's gone just 2 for 8 from the field, right there at 25%. Mitchell against Dort. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Here's the screen. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Pokusevski.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Allen. Mobley outside. Dishes it to Garland. With the drive. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland has some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. He's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time...
The previous play is under review.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
From about 16, Garland surveying the D. Back to Allen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Under trailing by 4. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. The quick look, no good that time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Garland kicks to Mobley. The dish to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Giddey on the wing, Williams. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. He feeds it to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He has 7. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Thunder with some changes. Okashevsky's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Williams in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert comes in for Garland.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran. Someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guys.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell leading the charge. It's good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
So now, how does Oklahoma City, Greg, get back into the mix in the Western Conference?
Kevin, it's going to be tough. Just so much inexperience on the roster right now. Keeping the core here, yeah, but experienced players to fill out that roster. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Mitchell. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
one of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Second chance effort. Now, here's George. Giddey finds Williams. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Dort against Mitchell. Here's Wade. Got a piece of it. Here's Dort. And the last second attempt doesn't. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Time call here of the Thunder decide to talk it over. Thunder trailing by 6. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Pokuševski in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Great open look there. Pokuševski's got the first points of the second half here for the Thunder. This team is credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Allen dishes to Okoro. He kicks to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Dort.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Williams. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Three-pointer. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. We've talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Offensive rebound. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Stolen by Mitchell. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Trying his luck from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Giddey the pass to Pokuševski. Dort. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And the Cavaliers with possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. The pass to LeVert. Mitchell looking it over. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coach him.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Garland kicks to LeVert. Garland with a screen on Williams. LeVert the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on George. Scooped up. Back to Levert. Garland against Dort. Pass to Levert. Thunder with the rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. Here's Pakusevsky, and nothing is falling for him right now. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Down low. Here's Mobley. That's tipped. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:16 left in the third quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Okoro. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Garland with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland with the bucket.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pick. Fires from the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 13. Here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Levert against Dort. Shot clock at 5. Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that goes in. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
The quick thinking of Garland and the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Thunder. Pass to Levert. Back to Garland. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position. Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell passes to Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving Chris Paul. He has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Going inside, misses from short range. Thunder trailing by 11. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers call time here. You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job of drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
Mitchell outside. By Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
There's a good screen. Inside, Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Mitchell against Dort. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Thunder. Here's Mitchell. And
yes! What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Garland. He dishes it to Mitchell. Garland with a screen on Dort. Kicks it out to Allen. Holmgren with the steal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Mitchell. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And have yourself a night, Shai. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires it up. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Okoro. Oklahoma City gets it back. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And right on target. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Hits the jumper in space.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Mitchell with it. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Passes to Pakusevsky. From outside the arc, it's money from deep.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He slots a wide open shooter
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Now Edwards. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the four-man spot.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Wood finds Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Powell. Pass to Wood. And here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Outside for Green. Launches it. Reed with the rebound.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Doncic on the wing. Wood with it. Outside for Green. 4-3. No good there.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Bullock, he's checked in for Green.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Here's Doncic. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Pass to Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Powell sets a screen. Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. The shot. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
Inside, here's McDaniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he hits both. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic passes to Wood. Wood, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Wood. Pass to Doncic. Here's Bullock. And here's Doncic. He's got 9. Over McDaniels. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards with the drive. Good D by Doncic.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
From deep. Reed with the rebound for Minnesota. They've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. That's good from Towns on the assist by Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Mike Conley, then there's Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Doncic against Conley. Pass to Gobert. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, BA, certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Here's McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Now Conley, guarded by Doncic. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Conley sinks the 15-footer. Conley's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Wood, and Gobert with a block. Now here's Conley to the inside. In low, crafty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. And so Gobert nails both of them.
One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Outside Irving. Takes a three. Another three for Dallas. And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know Mike Sr. is a gold medalist in the triple jump. He's in the track and field Hall of Fame. No wonder Mike Jr. can jump out of the gym.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Conley passes to Gobert.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Gobert. 17-foot shot on the way. Second chance shot. It doesn't go for him. Some solid D from Wood. Outside Irving. Wood outside. Back to Irving. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Picked by Gobert. From deep, Conley. And the three-pointer goes. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
If there's an opportunity in transition, Mike Conley will seize it. Well done for the easy one.
On the wing, Irving. McDaniels covering. Irving against McDaniels. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The Buck handed a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge and
The previous play is under review.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Timberwolves trail. 50 seconds left in the first half. And there it is for him. Conley's got 7 points.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Irving. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Edwards for three. They get it back. Here's Towns. And they're going to count that. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
previous play is under review.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Edwards. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well,
the previous play is under review.
The locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Powell in at the power forward position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Doncic finds Irving. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. McDaniels against Irving. Here's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 6. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Doncic against McDaniels. 3-pointer. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Doncic up top. McDaniels covering. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardaway comes in for Bullock, and Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Irving against McDaniels. McGee in the post. Another shot. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Different look for Dallas. Woods checked in for McGee. Bullock comes in for Hardaway. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Green. Doncic on the wing. McDaniels covering. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Wood. Here's Doncic. 27 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hardy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Towns. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Towns has got 12 points.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against McDaniels. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Conley against Doncic. Conley passes to Towns. Gobert with a screen on Doncic.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Torian Prince is out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Anthony Edwards has checked in for the Timberwolves. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. All right, time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce has an update on Kyrie Irving. What do you have, Allie?
The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks let me know the status. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. Recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Outside Edwards. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Doncic with it. Towns covering. Towns against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
The open shot, Doncic. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Hard work pays off for Luka in that instance. How about that on the defensive end? Send it back, Luka.
Here's Gobert. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Edwards against Doncic. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Doncic with it. Pass to Hardy. Wood up top. Now Doncic. Powell, screen on McDaniels. Doncic. 3 on the clock. Wood finds Powell. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. It doesn't bother him.
Doncic passes to Wood. McDaniels against Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Count it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Doncic passes to Powell. Oh, he nails it!
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
Minnesota with the ball. Outside Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Being the #1 overall pick always comes with expectations to deliver in the clutch. Standing at the free throw line in just such a moment, Mr. Anthony Edwards, what you got?
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Timeout called. The Mavericks. They're ahead by 1. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hardy. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a three-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And so the big
Street in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Mitchell against Lowry. Adebayo at the elbow. Butler in the corner. Adebayo with a screen on Mobley. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul. Substitutions for your team. Jokic.
Garland against Oladipo. Allen kicks to Okoro. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Okoro. And he overshot that one, missing. Now, Hero. Not a lot of room. Adebayo at the elbow. Butler in the corner. And stolen by Mobley. Garland with it. Picked up by Hero. Okoro setting the pick for Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league, and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Now, here's Oladipo. Now the pass to Jovic. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Garland against Oladipo. Nobody near Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And that is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Allen passes to Garland. Mitchell a screen on Oladipo. There's Garland. Nice D from Oladipo.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Butler on the wing. Jovic covered by Mobley. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Oladipo. Garland kicks to Allen. Knocked loose. Back to Garland. With some arc. No good. Nice D from Oladipo. Butler against Mobley. And Butler gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Fans, give it up for the baddest dance team in the NBA. Your life dancer.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now, here's Oladipo. No points in the game yet for him. To the inside, Jovic. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen outside. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Passes it to Jovic. Lays it up off the glass. Jovic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now, here's Garland. Here he goes. He dishes it to Allen. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. In transition, here comes Miami. Now Butler. One second left. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Heat up one.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Heat?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Green in at the small forward. Mitchell with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Allen passes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Up top, Garland. Guarded by Oladipo.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
It's Allen, top of the key. Oladipo against Garland. It's stolen by Oladipo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And stolen by Mobley. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Just some love for your Heat dancers.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. In the corner, it's Mobley. Outside, Green. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami leading by 5. Here's Butler. 10 points for him. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Hero against Garland. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Jarrett Allen. David, what's the status?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. He's got a pinched nerve in his shoulder, basically a stinger. He's lost all sense of motion in his arm.
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. Count that bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Oladipo, here we go. A shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Driving inside. Here's Mobley. He shoots again. Now the feed to Mitchell. Green with a screen for Mitchell. Second chance shot. And Butler sends it back.
Great defense from Jimmy Butler, judging when that shot was going up and getting the rejection.
Hero against LeVert. Butler passes to Jovic.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The Cavaliers trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And stolen by Butler. Shoots. And they double up Butler. 6 to shoot. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Good D by Mobley.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Pass to Jovic. Down low, Butler. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Butler's got 12.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Mitchell dishes to Green. Oladipo against Mitchell. Mobley right side. LeVert against Hero. From deep. And it's LeVert missing. So Oladipo will bring it up for Miami. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. A 3 ball. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
The pass to Jovic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Miami, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
That one is no good. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank
you. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Garland with it. Picked out by Hero. Garland attacking. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hero against Garland. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat. Screen by Allen. Garland against Lowry. Allen outside. He kicks to Okoro. Back to Allen. Tries a three. And no good that time. And the Heat going the other way now. Outside Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Levert. Adebayo passes to Strus. From about 19 feet. And another basket for Miami.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Allen kicks to Garland. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 6 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Lowry against Garland. Allen with the screen for Levert. Wade outside. Okoro kicks to Wade. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And then Allen slams it in.
A solid passer at his position. Levert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Jovic. Wade is covering.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Garland against Lowry. Kicks it out to Allen. It's stolen by Adebayo. And even 3-on-3 break. Jovic. Great D that time from Levert. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Allen. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
A different look for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Max Strus. And it's Oladipo in for Hero. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Jovic passes to Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's Levert on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Mitchell's got 11.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Oladipo outside. Left side, Butler. It's deflected.
Okoro just using physical tools, one of them to block that shot.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Back to Butler. Takes a three. And again, Miami with the triple.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 11. Back to Mobley. Passes it to Mitchell. LeVert up top. Over Oladipo. Misses off the left iron. The Heat leading by 9. Lowry passes to Butler. And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers call time here. So look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Team in the NBA, your Miami Heat dancers.
12 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler has played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
Here's LeVert. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
And so it's Miami, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thanks, David. On the court for Cleveland. In at small forward and power forward. It's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Oladipo against Mitchell. Outside, Hero. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Mitchell wide open. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Mitchell finds Allen. Now Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And Adebayo sends it back. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen with it. Butler covering. Allen inside, and it's Allen with the jam.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Hero passes to Jovic. Oladipo taking his time here. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. Adebayo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Allen passes to Garland. Clock at 6. There's the screen. And the pass to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And the shot is good.
Garland unfazed by the clock winding down.
Miami leading by 9. Inside. Hero. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
That doesn't go either for Allen. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Butler. 5 to shoot. Adebayo the screen. Over Allen. And the shot is long.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
To the paint, here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Well, Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Heat.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percent.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jimmy Butler.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And yes, it's good.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Outside, Hero. Jovic passes to Hero. The 3, hands it from downtown.
That's a high percentage look when the D does.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Josh Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Wood in at the center position. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. And stolen by Green. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Pure from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Doncic with the jam.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Powell. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Dwight Powell, we knew he could bounce, but showing you some flavor, too? I see you, young fella.
In transition, here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a fella who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray. Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
Now here's Irving. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The three ball. And Luka Doncic, another three.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is up. That shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, what a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander with 4 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Christian Wood, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Green, and it's Powell in at the 4. Shot clock at 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 26.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Here's Doncic. Out to Wood. On the wing, Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's Powell. The Thunder with the rebound.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Picked by Pokashevsky. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Knocks down the triple.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
Back to Wood. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Outside Irving. Second chance effort. There's a minute 26 left in the second. Picked by Pokashevsky. Down low. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Wood with the screen. Doncic finds Irving. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. And count that. 2 points. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
The previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Thunder have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Dort. Pass to Green. Here's Irving. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Irving's got 9 points.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Pokashevsky. And Williams is subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Doncic. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Free throw's good. McGee.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
McGee, a screen on Dort. Irving for 3. And that'll do it for the first half of play.
41. Fans, put your hands together and give it up for the Jabberwockies!
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Lugens Dort, Josh Giddey out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Mark Daignault starting the second half. Now here's Giddey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Hardy. Pass to McGee. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. McGee's got 5 now.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Dallas has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop.
Well, we're starting to see the pieces fall into place in OKC. Their number 2 overall pick, Chet Holmgren, showing tremendous promise. And the chemistry he's developing with Josh Giddey and SGA makes them very, very intriguing.
Good on the shot.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that. And Dallas calls time here. The Thunder making a switch here. Pokashevsky's checked in. Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Kleba comes in for Powell. Dort against Irving. Wood, a screen on Dort. Irving for three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Chalk up 2 there.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Irving goes in. Yep, count it. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Here's Giddy. Oh, tried to dunk it home. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen previous plays still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint, Pokuševski, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Giddy. There's the drive.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he lobs it up top. Giddy finds Williams. For 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
An open look for Irving. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the court. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Dallas calls time here. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddy. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Outside Irving. Fires it. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
And the Thunder call time here. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Pokuševski. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pokuševski. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
From deep 3-point range. Wood grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Dort against Doncic. Wood with the screen. Doncic passes to Wood. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
With one on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch. Just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dadnall was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Dwight Powell, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Wood in at the 5, down low. Pass to Pokashevsky. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points. Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Wood, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic's shot is good.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. From downtown, and again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
And Doncic launches from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Doncic passes to Wood. Doncic on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The three from Wood. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Powell, left side. Now Doncic. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. From outside, off the mark.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Wood with it. Outside Irving. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And here's Lowry from the arc. A shot from the high post. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Lowry.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Edwards with it, now guarded by Butler. McDaniels, that's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Butler into the lane, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, that's just simply outstanding focus. Butler is used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in.
Edwards against Butler. To the wing, right side. Prince. And another three from Minnesota.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And it's Butler off the drive. Rebound Minnesota.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Heat on D. Towns a screen on Butler. Edwards a pass to McDaniels. Edwards a screen on Hero. Here's McDaniels. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. McDaniels got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler passes to Adebayo. No one covering.
You know, Jimmy's really a great playmaker from the wing spot, and I think at times Butler can play point forward.
Outside Edwards. Ooh, poked away. Here's Hero driving inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy is athletic and can really move.
Adebayo from long range. Buries it from 3. He's got 7. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
And the technical free throw is good.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Kept alive. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Knocks it loose. Gobert with it. Now guarded by Butler. Gobert passes to Conley. Adebayo grabs the board.
wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Lowry. Adebayo's got 9 points.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Over Hero. McDaniels, that's good.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Butler. He's got 5. And the shot goes. He's got 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Here he goes. And he'll draw the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time to get up and make some noise for the Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Heat have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Hero finds Adebayo. Lowry left side. Pass to Adebayo. Pulls up on the wing. And there's another one for the Heat.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Conley. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Here's Butler. The shot off that time. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look. With the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point. Edwards, a pass to Towns. No good from outside.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Edwards against Butler. Martin outside. The three is up. And the Heat, another three.
Tell you what, the passing game of Butler, impressive. Doesn't just look for his shot, wants to make his teammates better.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Pass to Prince. Here's Towns. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Adebayo. The Heat with the lead. Butler finds Adebayo. Outside for Butler. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Well, the Timberwolves shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Butler. Back to Towns. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Adebayo is screen on Edwards to the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Here's Edwards on the take. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Lowry left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Butler. And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from 3. Edwards got 7 points.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Here's Lowry. Again, the Heat score. The Timberwolves have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. 1:44 left in the second. Pass to Towns. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And so Towns nails them both.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hero. Martin outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Prince. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% 3, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Hero finds Adebayo, and the bucket is good. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed, and Conley subbed in for Edwards. Conley against Butler. To the paint. Pass to Prince. 41 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Conley. And the 17-footer goes down. Conley's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, this is how Conley plays. Extremely efficient. He just takes what the defense allows.
Miami calls timeout. Oladipo's checked in for Miami. For Miami, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. That one goes in. Lowry's got 8.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Here's Conley. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
To the left wing. Kicks it to Hero. Right wing. Back to Adebayo. Here's Lowry. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Appreciate it, Allie.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 32. The Heat, 37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Mike Conley out there with Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Martin with a screen on Conley. Lowry, the pass to Oladipo. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Prince. Launches a 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. Lowry against Conley. Adebayo with it. Martin outside. Back to Adebayo. Pulls it. That one doesn't drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Now here's Conley. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
And that one falls for Gobert. So it's Miami now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Lowry. And Gobert with a block. They recover it. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. For 3, Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in for Conley. Oladipo outside. Martin up top. 5 to shoot. Lowry outside. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Oladipo against Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in for Miami. They've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Martin a screen. Hero with it. Picked up by Reed. And again, Miami with a triple. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Towns against Martin. Towns passes to Edwards. Back to Towns. Now Reed. And there's Towns on the assist by Reed. He's got 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Oladipo's checked in for Lowry. That's good from Butler.
In a league where everybody appears to be best friends, Jimmy Butler's a bit of a throwback. I mean, he plays the game with a real attitude and edge and only cares about winning. You got to respect that.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Oladipo with the ball. Towns covering. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Butler passes to Hero. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Five on the clock. Here's Prince. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Oladipo, the pass to Hero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Heat lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Minnesota calls time here.
T-shirt. Get loud if you need a free T-shirt, fans. Wolves fans, you know them, you love them. Here they are, your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Edwards.
To your Timberwolves.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Conley against Oladipo. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Gobert's got 11 points. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That free throw no good.
Mike Conley. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Vincent. And too long on the shot. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Heat out. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Gabe Vincent out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. Conley's got 8 assists in the game.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Can't get it to go. 10 for 13 on the game. For Minnesota, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Gobert with a screen on Oladipo from behind the arc. And Conley with the 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
From deep, Conley. Here's Gobert. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Gobert's got 11 in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Vincent. Fires for 3. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
From deep, Conley. Leaps for it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Oladipo against Conley. From 18 feet away. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Butler. There's the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
Hey, got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. I mean, slicing inside and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Here's Vincent. Banked it in off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Minnesota calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them this was a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. 4-3. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Heat have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Lowry outside to tie it up. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And that's an intentional foul. A minute and a half left in the game. Here's Edwards.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Back to Martin. Outside for Butler. Martin outside. There's the 3. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards against Butler. Towns passes to Reed. Yes!
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
Adebayo from long range. Unable to get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Towns. Takes it inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul, Kyle Lowry.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Adebayo. Off the left rim and out.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Towns. Pass to Prince. The 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Hero outside. Lowry with it. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Martin. It's off.
Richard, teams that prefer to operate in half-court sets rather than in transition.
Yeah, and look, that puts a premium on defense. Both teams can run a ton of different sets, and that means you've got to be prepared and disciplined on the defensive end.
Good points. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Josh Giddey. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4. Now, here's Garland. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mobley dishes to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Connects from three-point range.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So it's the Thunder now. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. Akusevsky grabs the miss. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And now we've got the intentional foul.
His second team foul.
Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Kicks it out to Allen. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. Then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Really left alone that time.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Garland after Oklahoma City gets the three. To the paint, Holmgren with the steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray, and the Thunder another three.
And have yourself a night, Shea. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively. Oh, dynamic hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 2 on the clock.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander,
the offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Thunder up 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Thunder? Taking a look at the Thunder, they've got Josh Giddey, also Shea Gilgeous-Alexander out there. Lou Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's Pokusevski in at the power forward position. And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. A slam dunk by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce for a guy who's only 6'1". He can get up.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen kicks to Mobley. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time, not on target. And the Thunder going the other way now. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Back to Garland. Mitchell in the corner. Garland with a screen on George. Mitchell finds Mobley. Garland, a 15-footer, and Holmgren pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
George, left side. Holmgren the pass to Giddey. Here's Pokusevski, defended by Allen. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And that one hits back iron. Now, here's Mitchell. T right on him. There's the three. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on defense. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Allen. Back to Garland. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. LeVert's checked in for Garland. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Mitchell against Giddey. Holmgren the pass to Giddey. Williams sets a screen for Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Mitchell. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 9 points.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Williams. Mobley with the block. Pass to LeVert. Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell right side. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Giddey, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
LeVert kicks to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And Mitchell drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Mitchell against Giddey. They set the pick. Passes to Holmgren. They need this. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. LeVert finds Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland the rebound. Second chance shot. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. 1 second left. Count it. Williams has got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Allen. His three-pointer's off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Up top, Giddey. LeVert defending. Giddey with it. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Pokusevski. Offline with his 3. Cleveland's gone 3-7 tonight from three-point territory. Garland the pass to LeVert. Garland with a screen on Giddey. Back to Garland. And stolen by Giddey. Here's Dort. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Some physicality there from Lou. Pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Williams from outside buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. 90 seconds now into the second half. Screen by Allen. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him. Garland against Dort. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. For 3, bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 10 points.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Holmgren in the corner. Pass to Pokusevski. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Garland with it. Dort covering. Dort against Garland. Mobley a screen on George. Mobley outside. 5 on the clock. Garland finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
There's the pass to Pokusevski. Back to Giddey. Plays it up off the glass. 5 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Cavaliers trailing. LeVert is screen on George. Garland the pass to LeVert. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Here's Giddey. Makes it off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Okoro. Picks it out to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Mobley outside. Feeds to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse team.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Josh Giddey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
1:14 left to play here in the third. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 22.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And so here's Cleveland, following the score by Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell going inside. The Thunder pull it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander cans it from downtown. And it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
A confident shooter from deep. When you give Gilgeous-Alexander space to pull the trigger, he's not going to hesitate.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Screen
19 seconds left to play in the third. Allen, a screen on George. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Pokuševski in at the power forward. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points in the game.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drive.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now, here's Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is over.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pick. Takes the three, and right on target. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Pass to Garland. And here is Mobley out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a three, and it's Darius Garland with the three.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Allen, that's good.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Count the basket.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
Garland, no good. The Thunder leading by 6. Pokuševski, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. He dishes it to Allen. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Big time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A turnaround J, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Tries to keep it alive. And they'll get another chance. Allen kicks to Okoro. Dishes it to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 45 points.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Doncic in at point guard. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Towns against Doncic. Wood up top, lots of room. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Wood, a screen on McDaniels. Doncic passes to Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Reed for three. Bullock puts it in. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Doncic outside. And that one makes him... Two for two. He's in his rhythm.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Doncic up top, covered by Towns. Here's Wood. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
And here's Doncic. From deep, just 5 on the clock. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
Edwards with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
For 3, Powell. That shot is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Edwards against Doncic. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him. Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Prince. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Pass to Bullock. The 3 from Wood. On target from Ray. 9 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Edwards. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The rebound by the Timberwolves.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, what a performance. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all. What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Reggie Bullock. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Wood in at the 5, down low. Here's Bullock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Bullock's got his first 3 points of the game. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Timberwolves trail. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Conley's checked in for Anthony Edwards.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
And Doris, with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And B.A., at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Conley against Doncic. Conley passes to Gobert. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. From deep, Conley. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Minnesota shooting at a very efficient 67%. Inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And Dallas calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. And Irving gets it to go. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know the health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
On the break! Powell with it. He's picked up by Conley. Powell passes to Wood. Here's Hardy. Down low. And Powell with the stuff.
He has proven to be a quality finisher off the pick and roll. Dwight Powell can adjust midair to get his shot.
Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Wood outside, launches it. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he drops it first.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Pass to Prince, back to Conley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
Well, Mike has specialized over the years in being able to get defenders committed. Nicely done. One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
Pass to Reed, 3-pointer. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And the shot goes down.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
From deep, Conley knocks it down from distance. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Irving for 3. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
To the right side, Reed for 3. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 9 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
To the inside, McGee. And he converts the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
And so it's the...
With the score, your Minnesota Timberwolves, 36. The Mavericks, 45.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Torian Prince. And it's Edwards in at the point. And that's the group from Chris Finch as we begin the second half. A different look for Dallas. Wood comes in for McGee. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. McDaniels against Doncic. Powell outside. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Deflected! And he gets it back. Edwards against Doncic. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Out to Powell. Pass to Bullock. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Dallas.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Now here's Towns. Here's Brent. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Driving to the basket, and Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
McDaniels against Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Takes a three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Bullock. Back to Doncic. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Edwards. The Timberwolves have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here. What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Clock at 6. Here's Hardy. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Mavericks lead by 9. Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Let's go with a 3. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's not just the scoring productivity that makes Karl Anthony Towns great. It's his willingness to mix it up and rebound the basketball.
McGee, a screen on McDaniels. Irving, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. On the wing, Irving. He has 7. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
He can't get it to go, So Minnesota will take it the other way. Conley against Irving. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert at pick and roll.
To the middle. Irving finds McGee. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Prince. He drops it from range. Prince has got 5 points.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
And Dallas calls time here.
All right, fans, let me hear you give it up for your Timberwolves dancers.
17 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Irving. Puts up a three. They get it back. Out to Wood. Releases from the wing and drills it. 14 points for him.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Dwight Powell out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Hardy. And it's Wood in at the center position. Shot clock at 2. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Doncic checked in. Minnesota has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside Edwards with the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Wood outside, pass to Irving, the 3-ball, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Irving against Edwards. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Here's Gobert. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Well, putting all of that 7-foot frame to use, Rudy Gobert has been one of the consistent offensive rebounders in the league.
Outside Irving. Powell sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Powell. Outside for Irving. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Towns passes to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Wood grabs the board.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
On the wing, Irving. McDaniels covering. Wood passes to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Edwards. Clock at 4. Back to Doncic from outside the arc. He's off on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Edwards. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Doncic hammers it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
And they doubled up Doncic inside. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Wood finds Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And Wood with the stuff.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Wood, right side. Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Wood inside. He's against Gobert. Here's Powell. Second chance effort with 1 on the clock. Rebound Minnesota.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Here's Edwards. Count it!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Irving up top, and they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2.
Not much phases Kyrie Irving. I mean, I love him in this clutch spot.
A bit of heroics in the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. They trail by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Shot is up. Can't connect.
For one of these games, Brent, conference rivals going at it, so much emotion, teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hyped, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Love comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And the technical free throw is good.
And since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. With that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Count that one. Butler's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Garland with his screen on Butler. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Off target from three-point range. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. The Heat have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Garland kicks to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley a screen on Oladipo. Garland the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Oladipo. Cavaliers with the rebound. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Mitchell. Driving in, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Love kicks to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. The layup off target.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Green in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
This is what Green brings to the offense, the unwavering confidence to rise up and hit threes.
Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Garland, the pass to Green. Lets it go with the 3. Garland, no good. The Heat leading by 7.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
The Heat have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. It's stolen by Oladipo. By himself, and finished off by Oladipo.
Oladipo pounced on the steal, quick instincts on the defensive end.
Outside Garland. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Halt the run. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now a timeout called by Miami. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Outside Hero. Love with the screen on Mitchell. The kick outside to Butler. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
This is just one of those nights where Jimmy Butler shows why he's a big-time player carrying the team.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Green finds Garland. There's the triple. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Oladipo, the pass to Hero. And the pass to Adebayo. So for Garland, and Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got 6.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Mobley dishes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Kicks it out to Love. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell passes to Allen. And not sure what he was thinking there. Here's Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And that one's good by Butler. 20 points for Butler.
Well, Jimmy Butler's playing the smart game right here. Patient and disciplined. That's a nice mid-range jumper.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Oladipo finds Adebayo. And here's Oladipo. Love with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Oladipo. The shot. No good. Great tee that time from Green. Out left to the wing. Down low. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Love with the screen on Mobley. Love wide open. He fires. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Fires for 3, and with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air. Yeah, easy call.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Hero drops them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
That'll do it for the first half. Heat lead by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And the Heat call time here. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to retire in Toronto Sunday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, Probably a statue in his honor as well.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Alden. David?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
Here's Lowry. Banked in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now Adebayo. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Robinson passes to Hero. Adebayo with the ball. And he makes good on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Miami lead.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
Garland kicks to LeVert. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists tonight. Jovic, and the layup's good off the glass.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Following the score by Miami. Mobley the pass to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. From deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Garland, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Sinks the triple.
Well, his skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
Allen's shot is off. The Heat leading by 14. Lowry dishes to Robinson. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Passes it to Hero. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Hero. A different look now for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. The Heat also changing it up. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Butler comes in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. Mitchell passes to Allen. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And Miami making a change here. Vincent's checked in. 1:15 left in the third. Outside Butler. Pass to Yurtseven. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Heat lead by 18.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler. That time you leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Nobody near Allen. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Butler with the ball. 20 points for him. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Jovic. Pass to Vincent. There's a good screen. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Let me hear you make some noise.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in.
Free t-shirts are coming your way if you're in the loudest section. Let's hear you make some noise. Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Love's checked in for Miami. Timeout called. Cleveland.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Butler against Mitchell. With the drive, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Good saving. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time.
And so it's Miami, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Okoro. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Oladipo outside. Love with the screen on Mitchell. Love outside. Over in the corner, Yurtsevin. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Vincent misses. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And he commits the intentional foul. And a new group in for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Omer Yurtsevin. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Gabe Vincent. And it's Lowry in for Oladipo. Allen's shot is off. The Heat leading by 16. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Heat substitution. Jovic.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Hero on the wing. 6 to shoot. The 3. Miami no good on that time either. Garland with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Mobley a screen on Oladipo. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Green finds Garland. Green with a screen for Garland. Here he goes. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. 3-pointer. Green with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Garland looking it over. Allen with the screen for Garland. Inside. Allen kicks to Mobley. Mitchell against Butler. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Oladipo outside. Adebayo with the screen on Mitchell. Oladipo goes in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Miami.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Butler.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. The kick outside to Butler. Pulls from the top of the key. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell left side. Pass to Green. To the inside. There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Josh Giddey. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander gets a very good look and converts. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Green.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Outside Irving. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Crafty move, and the layup is good.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 5 points.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
Mavs the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Holmgren. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Pokusevski. Fires from deep. Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Powell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
And Dallas calls time here. A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. Can they get it? Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a fella who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Powell sets a screen. And Doncic hammers it home.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he powers right. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is
No
under
doubt
review.
there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic passes to Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Pokashevsky. The three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Click it. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Dwight Powell, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Green in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic, good.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, this shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And they doubled up Doncic. Wood passes to Doncic. Wood outside. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Outside Irving. And here's Doncic. 20 points for him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Picked by Pokashevsky. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Powell. Now Doncic. He takes it in. And Doncic hammers it home.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
Here's Doncic. Out to Wood. From downtown, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Pass to Holmgren. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a three-point Oklahoma City lead.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Doncic passes to Irving. Powell sets a screen. Outside Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets yourself free of the defender.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey against Green. Outside Giddey. To the paint. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The Thunder have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. Dort against Irving. Powell, a screen on Dort. Here's Irving. Count it. Good. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder out in front, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Kenrich Williams. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Giddey in at the point. Clock at 2. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Giddey's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Right side, Irving. This one for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Pokusevski's got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Giddey. Green covering, and it's good. 2 points. And now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Powell outside. And good. Coming assist by Irving. Powell's got 5.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Here's Holmgren. Powell covers. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Irving gets it to go. He has 6.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Outside Giddy. Pass to Pokashevsky. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Dallas calls time here. He's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in. Doncic against Dort. Doncic outside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Dort finds Giddy. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Hardy. Back to Doncic. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 27 points.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Outside for Dort, takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. And the Thunder lead by 9.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Doncic against Dort. For 3. And it's Doncic missing. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Giddy. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Powell passes to Doncic, and they doubled up Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell fires the 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Doncic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Oklahoma. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. He's running the show. He makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he has absolutely been ferocious in this one. Right from the opening tip. I mean, he's made his presence felt. It's been impressive watching him outwork and out-hustle everybody during this game.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving against Dort. Irving, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Giddey. It's Dort on the wing. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from 20 feet out. Mavericks with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Wood outside. Outside for Irving. Back to Wood. Pass to Irving. Doncic on the wing. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Oklahoma City has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Powell outside. Shot to win the cold streak. Drills it from deep.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Down low. And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes. And the Thunder lead by 18.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Thunder.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Doncic passes to Powell. The open shot, Doncic. Nice shot from the wing. Doncic has got 32 points.
Well, we know how good Doncic is with the ball, pulling up off the dribble, so it does him a bunch of good when he's converting his catch-and-shoot jumpers as well. Balances out his offensive game.
Outside Giddey. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the left side wing. Here's Holmgren. Doncic pulls down the board.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Pass to Wood. Here's the three. And no good. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. So it's the